How are we doing, folks? Good morning. Let's grab the YouTube chat real quick here. Winterfell, thank you for the 34 months. I appreciate that. Welcome back. Shout out to Bungie for sponsoring the first hour and change of the stream today while we check out Marathon. This is a looter shooter that's currently wrapping up their first server slam before they fully release. They've done Destiny 2 and the original Halo series, so they're a very experienced game studio. I played a couple of games off stream last night. No, it's an extraction looter shooter. I believe it's $40 for, yeah, same genre of game as Arc Raiders or Destiny 2 is also a looter shooter, right? They're like one of the OGs in that space, yeah. Super Retroid, thank you for the 42 months. I appreciate that. Welcome back. My PlayStation controller plugged right in and worked on PCs, so I assume that it's gonna be on mobile. Wait, he isn't bold. I haven't screwed with the character customization at all yet. Morning, folks. The concept of this type of game has always been interesting to me. I feel like matchmaking probably makes or breaks it. Like, how often do I show up and just get murdered by other humans that are on similar missions versus not? The lore or IP, it is a little bit of a nightmare-inducing loading screen. It is. You're a robot that has your consciousness downloaded onto it, who's like looting old colonies for resources. And it's a first-person shooty bang PvE. So like 5 to 10 years in the future, yeah, something like that. I have it pairing us with.
Welcome to Perimeter. You are not alone.
I have it pairing us with random friends via matchmaking, but I have all the voice stuff off because I've been doing this long enough that I don't want random people having voice on my stream. I know that much. So we're looking for like boxes and gear and stuff. I think there's an overall, oh, something just blew up. I think there's an overall objective. I don't want to get TOS, no. So I played a couple last night and I kind of just like followed along, picked one of the teammates that spawned randomly with me and followed along with them. Do you invert your controller or is up? Up is up for sure on my controller. Our other friend appears to have run off though. So that seems not great for them. Oh, did they find us? Other prizes? I think we're looking for prizes, is my understanding. Ow. Rude. Mega Cord Smack, thank you for the 34 months. Appreciate that. Good morning. And there's like objective tagged, but I couldn't figure out last night what I was supposed to be doing at the objective that was tagged. Our ally is shooting at someone. Someone's shooting at our ally. We get him? All right, I think he lit up that time. Like, we got him. Do you get to pick your gun? You, like, find weapons inside of the levels, and then if you escape, you get to keep your loadout into the next one. And so far in the couple I played last night, our team made it out, so we got to keep the weapons that I have, although I don't know that I love... I don't know that I'm into the iron sights. Rad! Thank you for the absurdly generous tier 3 and for the almost 8 years of support. I appreciate that. Welcome back. Morning, Reno. Thanks for the 39 months. Good morning, good morning. Safe travels, doggo. I would be lying to you, chat, if I told you I knew exactly what we were doing. Scan the FLT array at any UESC tower in the perimeter. I don't know what that means. I have an objective over that way, and our other person is walking towards it, so maybe we should head in that direction. B2 baby knows what's going on. Uh-oh. What's the red bar? Is the red bar bad? Oh, is that like, stamina? Might be stamina. I think that was stamina.
Threat spotted.
Oh, yeah. Get our shooty bags, chat. We got him. I hear another one. I think they're leading you into a buzzsaw. It might be a trap. Oh, I think our friend has died, chat. I can't tell.
Recall window will remain stable for 20 minutes.
I believe our friend is being shot at. We should probably head over there. Oh, am I out of heals? I think I'm hit and I'm out of heals. How do I heal? I think I'm out of items. Aren't they usually on the down D-pad in the bottom left? Is there a way to heal without an item? Wait, is that our friend? That's our friend. We're very bad at this shit. And we're almost out of bullets too. Whoa! Oh, those are bullets! Look at that, we found a thing. Bullets are the real health bar, something like that. Oh, I think that's a heal thing. Oh, look at that. Those are shields. The bottom bar is shields, I believe.
UESC reinforcements incoming.
Oh, that was a heal, chat. All right, cool. I think our other teammate was already bringing them back. All right, they've been rebooted. Wait, something hit me. I think. Oh, the large block is shield. Got it. What the fuck is that? Oh, those are bad guys. Our teammates are over this way. Oh, we super did, Chip.
Profit opportunity identified.
I'm almost out of bullets, shit! Where there? I feel like... Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, look at him download us. Press down, you have more health. I feel desperately out of my element. Our teammate has found us here, though. Maybe they're gonna help. For those of you just joining us, this is Marathon. Oh, that gun's has bullets in it. Lovely. This gun also have bullets in it? That gun also has bullets in it. Or are they the same gun? They might be the same gun. Ooh.
15 minutes remain.
Look at all these prizes. That's a battery gun. Don't reload until it's 100% empty. Yes, I remember that. I had one of these yesterday. Backpack full. I feel like I want more of those. All right, what are we actually supposed to be doing, though? Is it just like get gear and then leave eventually? I feel like the overall goal of what I'm supposed to be accomplishing has not been well communicated through the brief tutorial I did.
Over here.
Over here.
Oh. How do I... Do I need to get rid of something? This one does not have many bullets. Were there more bullets in here? Are these bullets for one of our things? I drop. Fuck. I think our ally just did it. There was ammo in the box. Yeah, but how do I feel like the inventory management is I'm a little obtuse. It's probably just me being obtuse. Drop. Oh, I think my teammate took the bullets. That's fine, that makes sense.
Prepare for increased hostile action.
How do we get out? I want to leave. I don't want to increase hostile action. Where's the exit? Is that the exit up there, the 28 meters? How do we leave? I feel like I would like to leave with my stuff now.
Engage.
That's someone's mission. Okay. Is that the exit point? The yellow icon. Well, we're not doing my mission. It said increased hostile enemies. I would like to leave now, please. We got stuff, Chad. I don't want to lose my stuff. Fuck. Alright, today we learned. My teammate appears to have learned too. On the map, the exfil locations look like school sites. Where is there a map on my screen? Or you mean just like when I'm looking around? I was gonna walk around with these two people, and if we die, we die. Daniel, thank you for the 22 months. I appreciate that. Welcome back. Press select to see the map. Why isn't there like a radar or a mini map up? Is that not a thing in these types of games? Am I too much of a boomer? I feel like there should be a mini map radar. Not usually. That's weird. They're friendly fire? I hope not. Oh no, based on the viewer count, I think they've given us some type of front page juice as part of the sponsorship chat. To those of you that are just joining us, we're science dogging the crap out of this.
You have 10 minutes to exfil.
10 minutes to exfil. Oh yeah, okay. I think we did an objective. All right, cool. This is why I'm just following my teammates. How do we exfil? Okay, we're just gonna keep following our teammates around and hope they know what's up. Oh, that's fun. Fun movement. A lot of healing doohickeys, though. It looked like you just got electrocuted by that. Swap with equipped weapon. Oh, yeah, that one's got a bunch of bullets, chat. All right, cool. So all I want is to not run out of ammo. You gotta set little goals for yourself, chat. You set little goals, it's harder to be disappointed. All right, which icon is the lets us get out button? I feel like that's where we should be heading. We have 8 minutes. Someone said it looks like a school bus. Is it this? Or there's a map? Where's the map? School bus, exfil, that one, yeah.
Reinforcements
Leave
detected.
here or die trying.
Okay, is that it? That arrow there that I just tagged, the exfil site? All right, I'm heading that way. Uh-oh. You dead? I think you're dead. Alright. feel like it's time to go. I think it's time to leg it, chat. One of our teammates is up over here too. I assume they're heading in the direction of the exfil site. I think that's a teammate. No, that's a south relay. Where are our teammates? Okay, I've got one of them with me. Come on, bud, let's go. All right, I have a goal at least. This person seems to understand. Just watch for other teams at the exfil site. That's the most common spot for PvP. Okay. Are they gonna murder us at the exfil site? Do other people murder you in these types of games?
Engage. No one can hide.
Kill on site most times. All right. Well. All right, so now we have to like defend here until the extraction happens. Oh, I think our other person showed up. Hey, good job on making it, bud. Look at it. It'd be cool if we all get out alive. I would enjoy that. All right. The ones that I did last night, it spawned enemies as we were waiting for this to go. We were being shot at the entire time. The world building and vibe of the game seems very very well done. I wasn't expecting so much of a story intro for a game like this. There was a lot of it at the beginning. All right, continue. It sounds like there's some nerds in chat that have played this. Can someone walk me through what we're supposed to do with like my character and gear? It's an old game franchise. Oh, interesting. I thought this was a new one. What kind of game existed in the IP before this? They happened around the original Doom releases of the early 90s. Okay, so long time ago then. Okay, so like, okay, so you have contracts that usually give you access to more stuff. Otherwise, you go in, find loot, and get out. Got it. So like, but my loot that I have carries over between whatever it's called, right? Like when we get out, I get to configure my loadout here. So like, is there something I want to be doing? Is there something I want to be doing with this here, or do I just like press and jump in again? Like, do I have other weapons? Okay, so I have these two equipped currently. And do I have select a cybernetic shell that fits your play style? Oh, okay, got it. Oh, it's telling me to pick a person.
New body, same trick. Run prep is go.
New memories are on.
Can't win them all. Still gonna try.
Ready to deploy, Rook.
We make our own.
The old gods are dead.
Oh, they have different abilities.
Combat systems prime.
Movement systems primed.
Interesting.
Ecosystems tuned.
Triage is my favorite. He's a healer. Oh, can he heal himself? I would like that.
System reboot calibration complete.
Tactical ability. Okay, Medro. Does that heal me too? I would like, yes, heal myself and others. That sounds stellar. And then, does my ammo carry over in between runs as well, or do I get full ammo for my guns at the top of the runs? It's all persistent. Okay. Is there a logic to like how I want to split my guns up? Everything in your inventory is what you have. Okay, so like what I bring in with me, you risk losing like upgrades and stuff too, right? Okay, and then how do I tell what type of bullets these take? Does it just match the picture here? So like this is a battery. So like I want to put these in here so I have ammo for this. Does this what is this here? High cap magazine. This is an upgrade for the weapon here. These are the four things here. It's a gun mod. So I still need these kind of bullets if I want to use this. So I have 60 of those. Are these patch kits? Restores health. Yeah, that seems useful. Gradually recharges shield to full. Yeah, that seems useful. Removes hazardous. Do I want some grenades? Frag grenade. That sounds nice. After sprinting for a short time, sliding makes you invisible. Neat. Sliding in water generates no heat. Reduces. Oh, it's tutorializing me here. Okay, hold on. Extra slots in the backpack sounds great. These are various modifications for us. All right. I feel like I spent too much time with this screen. I would like to go back and shoot things. The grenades end up being very strong if you actually use them. Okay. Hey, Frantic. Thank you for the 17 buds. Appreciate that. Welcome back. I can't decide if I like the sensitivity on my joysticks or not. Hey, Mather. Thanks for supporting the content by checking out our previous sponsored game. Waiting. Is it hung? All right, so these are these my teammates' objectives then? Oh, it is mixing and matching cross-platforms, and this person was on PlayStation. Good, I'm not playing against just people on keyboards and mice. I'm playing on PC, but I have, I'm using my controller.
Advisory. Disregard emotional hesitation while scavenging. The dead have no use for relics.
They shot at the birds. That's rude. Don't you know you have limited ammo? Why would you waste it on birds? Do the birds attack you? Hey, K-Man. Thank you for the over 3 years. Welcome back. What's the slide button, by the way? I keep seeing people slide. Anybody know on controller what my slide button is? Definitely haven't done that. Sprint, then crouch. Ah, I have slid. I have slid. Thank you. Look at all these prizes, chat. One's under attack. I like that it puts a skull up on him when they're actually dead. That's convenient. Oh, he mid-droned me! What a good teammate. Thank you, gamer. I have one of those too. What's the cooldown like on the mid-drone? Is it long? Hey, can a man pick up loot in peace? Are there headshots? I assume there's headshots. I think I had a thing in the previous game or round that we were playing that made my shield better. Did I forget to re-equip that? I must have forgotten to re-equip it. Hit your L1.
Feeling better.
Oh, yeah. Does it automatically go on the person who's low? Yeah, because I see their health.
Drone out.
It's the one you aim at. Okay.
Priority contract fulfilled.
Drop it at your feet to do it to yourself. What does my L1 plus R1 do at the bottom there? I assume that's some type of like bigger ability. You charge up a defib, and then you hit L and R to charge, and then aim and hold fire at your buddy's corpse and bag, and it brings them right back and can work from a distance too. Neat. Oh, the med drone's still following me. Does it heal a certain amount, so if I'm full, it just, like, hangs out, or does it last for a time? That was my teammate that just did the smoke bomb thing, yeah?
Recall window will remain stable for 20 minutes.
It heals an amount. Okay, cool.
Warning, reinforcements detected.
I saw the maps had difficulty ratings on them. How many different maps is typical for games like this? I assume that's the number of both humans you run into and enemies that NPCs that spawn.
Looks like trouble.
Are we shooting? Alright. I mean, I'm definitely shooting at you. I don't have that many bullets for this gun left.
What's his orders?
Oh, I guess it's the same type of gun I already have. Eight more bullets for that one. How's Marathon so far? It seems neat. I can see this. What is this rated? Does anybody know? I didn't look at it. Is this T or M? If it's T, I could see it being something that I could enjoy playing with the boys. That's T. Yeah, I say I haven't seen anything. I haven't seen anything in the gameplay so far that makes me think my my 11 and 12-year-old couldn't play it with me. Oh, this is a fancier battery gun. Nightblade, thank you for the over 3 years of support. Appreciate the regulars that are here. Oh, we're checking out some Marathon this morning. Shout out to Bungie for sponsoring. I played probably about an hour last night. It seemed amusing just to be somewhat familiar with things. Although as I'm having chat fumble me through it, I very clearly don't fully know what I'm doing. I was very pleased that my PlayStation controller just plugged in and worked, though, on the PCs. That was nice. Definitely prefer to play games like this on the gamepad. I'm over 30 and my hands get a little sore. I feel like I probably need to figure out which items are worth picking up and which ones are not. Oh wait, where's our friend? Can I give him a med drone? B2 friend is hurt. Alright, we gotta help. We gotta help our other friend out. Hey, come back! Come back, I'm a med drone!
Med drone active.
They ran away, chat. Come back, friend, that'll heal you! Alright, how do I get up? Am I doing something wrong? Why, why is it not? Alright. Weird.
Warning, reinforcements detected. A profit opportunity presents itself.
Can we murder them fully? Oh, I'm not supposed to reload this until it's empty because I lose the whole battery. Gotta get up close. Oh! No! Ah! Ah! No, Chad! They're gonna murder me! So dope! Uh-oh. Uh-oh! Yeah, they had a team too. Oh no! Everything went terribly wrong, chat! Don't choose murder. Did we get out? I'm confused. What happened? Did I die? What has occurred? Did I leave or did I get out? You can exfil while down and not out. So wait, am I done then? Leave crew and continue to run report. Alright, sorry friends. Yes, we lived. Alright, excellent. What a happy accident. We're clearly a professional, chat. This short life lesson has taught me that murder at the exfil zone is appropriate. We didn't get any prizes for the person I murdered though, right? So like, did the murder have a goal? I mean, I guess I got the prizes we got out with. I'm gonna run a Twitch ad real quick so it doesn't happen in the middle of the next deployment. We're gonna fiddle with our loadout and then we'll jump back in. Not losing your stuff is the prize. That's true. That's true. Big true. All right, did I have a thing? I feel like I had a thing in... I feel like I had a thing that made my shield better in one of those. Does one of these items make my shield better? I feel like my shield was twice as big, and we haven't died yet, so it should be here somewhere, yeah. Oh, I don't have a shield. Okay, so there's... I don't have a shield implant. Got it. So I need to find one while we're out and about, basically, then, yeah? I feel like I want 2 different types of guns with bullets. Move to vault. Got it. Do the rewards for contracts we completed happen automatically, or do I need to go submit them somewhere?
Attention, runner.
I'm here.
Town City 4 is off limits. The planet, its colony, and all connected resources are property of the Unified Earth Space Council. Under UESC law, you are trespassing here and have been marked as an enemy of the state. Final warning. Surrender or face extermination.
Extermination does not sound particularly pleasant. A lying polar bear. Thanks for lying in Hooglandia for the last 2/3 of a year. Welcome back.
My apologies, friend. The UESC was able to briefly access our neural interface.
They should be sorry.
Out in the cold, dark, deep of space, the UESC holds no real jurisdiction. Cyberacne is not beholden to their petty laws. Neither should you be. I've repurposed the communications technology you collected and can connect you with potential employers. Unfortunately, the UESC is interfering with my attempts to establish contact. Please address the source of this disruption.
Okay, so there's like little missions that we need to be doing as we go in, and our different teammates will have different missions. So like in theory, you could be grouping with people to press. Are these set or random? Like, could you, if you're grouping up with people, could you all have the same missions, or are they typically like the team has different ones across it? Socratic Phoenix, thank you for the almost 5 years. Welcome back. After this mission, you start to get contracts from other corporations. Okay, so there's a range of things to pick from. Gopher, thank you for the 40 months. Appreciate the almost 3.5 years. Okay, so that's active. Every time you rank up with a faction, you can claim a reward. Is that what this one is? Upgrades. Oh, I did some things in here. What are these? This is loot speed. Okay, additional rolls, a vault capacity. Fall resistance. Fall resistance seems good. I only have 4,200 credits though, right? So we can't buy a lot of these. Can I not purchase number 2? Weird. Oh, we don't have high enough rank. Got it. Okay, it says rank rewards. But where is that? I feel like they could have someone study me clicking through these menus and being like, this idiot can't figure it out, the menus need improvements. Like it says here, and like I feel like I'm missing something. Is it this one here? An agent? Oh, claim rewards. Got it. Okay. Continue. Look at us. We have successfully interfaced. The dumbest man alive has managed it. All right. Now. We beat the menu boss. We did, Sir Plague. Thanks for helping us beat bosses here at Oglandia for the last 1.5 years. Ooh, that's a fun one. I would like to swap. Oh, but I don't want. I want two different types of ammo. We have a shield now. Look to the right. Oh, I do have a shield. Look at that. +1 shield slot. That seems excellent. Do we ideally want something in every one of the slots? When a critical health, your heat capacity is increased. Oh, I see. There's pictures. There's pictures up here. This is an extraction shooter. Yeah, this is Marathon, Bungie's new game. Server slam is up for another hour and change. We have a head implant in our bag, but we also already have one equipped. Oh, we do, don't we? We want as little as possible in the bag so to be able to pick things up. So I have ammo, I have heals. I have shield recharge. This is basically all we want when we start, right? Ammo, heals, shield recharge, and then we're good to go in. Anything else I should consider bringing with me? You can take a grenade or that ammo crate if you wanted. What does this do? Does it just sells? Is the only purpose to sell? I should hold the square button. So far, at least, it's gone. Going, gone. All right. We've officially been at the loadout screen too long. Let's dive back in. Should we do the beginner zone again, or should we try the perimeter, chat? I don't know. I don't know that I'm cut out for anything more than beginner. Should we go die? This will might be the. I guess it could be a quick run if we die really fast. Oh, I have to do my quest in the beginner. Okay, yeah, well, that's the reason. I'm gonna say we're doing it because we want to do the quest, chat. Obviously, it's not because I'm a coward with boomer reflexes. My quest has to get done here. God, this loading screen is really something else. Once you get far enough, they remove the beginner zone. Okay, cool. That makes sense. How are you feeling with this? You know, I don't think I've ever played one of these games before. I feel like matchmaking would probably make or break it for me. Like, I could see this being something I play with the boys, but also, like, if we showed up and just got murdered by other PvP groups every time, it wouldn't be great. So it probably depends a lot on how casually or not we can play it. Supposedly, the matchmaking is gear-based. That's an interesting way to do it, so people with better loadouts go into other people with better loadouts. Oh, I dig this.
Verifying flesh integrity. Collagen levels low, but acceptable.
I hate when my collagen levels are low, chat. They'll have a ranked bow, but that doesn't mean unranked is casual. Oh yeah, I mean, if playing PvP games has taught me anything. The optic is very Minecrafty. It is very Minecrafty, isn't it? It's a good way to put it. Oh yeah, I have 2 shield charges now. Fancy. No, it's PvE. Does anybody know how I rotate? Does anyone know how I rotate my D-pad object? Like, how do I change it to the one that charges my shield? Is it on the shield one right now? It is. Okay. Does it rotate automatically? Hold down on the D-pad. Okay. Got it. I feel like my D-pad left and right don't do anything. I feel like it should really let me, unless there's something D-pad left and right are going to do later, I feel like it should probably rotate through the items on left, right. That's what I would be used to in other types of games. Oh, those activate special attachments on certain guns. Okay. That makes sense then. Right is for proximity chat. Ah, yeah, I have all the... When I was firing this up last night, I turned off all the voice and text chat, because this ain't my first rodeo. The comms antenna. So is the comms antenna markable on here, or is it not on my map? Do we have to get closer to it? I think it's the yellow hex. This thing? That thing at 65? Hey, it's marked for a reason. Let's go over there. Oh yeah, look at that.
Priority contract complete.
Excellent. Proximity chat can be important in these games. Yeah, it seems like it would be valuable, but it's just like, you absolutely under no circumstances should have open voice chat on your live stream. It's a good way to get your account banned on Twitch by someone screaming racial slurs or something terrible.
Prepare for increased hostile action.
So is this marker here for this teammate's quest then?
20 minutes remaining.
Increase hostile reaction means more PvE enemies drop, yeah.
Take a look.
Okay, I'm coming, bud. It's just something they mark could be anything. Well, they just marked something over here, so I'm gonna follow with them because they were kind of keeping up with me. Always use the buddy system, chat. Always use the buddy system. I like the vibe of the battery guns, but like years of playing Counter-Strike as a child makes me itchy that I can't reload without when my ammo is under maximum. I like that there's a dynamic difference between guns that you can reload and guns where you need to wait for the clip to be low. It's interesting, feels neat from a flavor perspective, even if it's a mechanical difference I need to learn to play with. Makes the weapons feel more meaningfully different other than just like using a different ammo class. Warbug, thank you for the almost 2 years. I appreciate that. Welcome back. Were you not going to your point, bud? Are we supposed to go over there now? What is this? Is cache coordinates. All right, that means there's goodies over there, yeah? So we should head that way. Come on, bud. Let's go. Come on. Come on.
Follow the echoes.
Walk around. Oh, walk around. Oh, wait. There's a lot of enemies over there. Oh, come on. All right. Today we learned about the range on the poison flower, chat. But you know, sometimes you gotta learn.
Medrone active.
Mistakes were made. We're not losing, we're learning. We got him!
Echo pulse searching.
Come here, bud. I got a med drone for you.
Let's reload.
Oh no, where's my teammate? Come here. He's hurt. They're hurt. They're hurt, chat. They're hurt.
Let's get patched up.
Our other friend found their way over here too. Good job, other friend. Good job. Good job, other friend. Oh, they're getting shot at. I think. All right, so do we just like pick another? There's a gun locker, one of those rooms you passed through. Oh, was there one back here? That was that was.
15 minutes remain. Profit opportunity. Intercept.
All right, I'm just gonna go find my friends. Coffer. Oh, is it over here? Is this a gun locker? Ooh. Oh, that's the same type of gun we have. Okay. I think our bag is full. So if my bag is full, is it time to leave?
Here.
A way out.
These people are going in the other direction. All right, I'm gonna stick to the buddy system for now. These two are together. We're gonna go with them. We got 13 minutes technically. Although the hostiles get more hostile the longer we're in, yeah. I would assume. Oh, is that a heat bar? That's a heat bar when we're running. It's not a stamina bar. That makes sense. It's filling up, and we're a robot, right? So.
Need eyes on.
UESC reinforcements have responded to the signal.
Need a fix.
Doctor's orders.
Pulse ended.
Woo! It's time to reload. We're not quite out yet, but we're close. Hey, Scruff McGruffin, thank you for the over 6 years. I appreciate that. Welcome back. Ow, ow, ow. Ow, ow, ow. Are we leaving? I feel like we should be leaving.
Need help?
God, the bugs are creepy.
Medroid out.
Our best way out.
I feel like we should be heading to the exfil site. Go to the one with the arrow, not the skull. Yep. Got it. The skull's like a defended one, it said, right? So there's like a lot of enemies there.
Marking target.
Where's A1? They're over here. Come on, bud. I have a med drone with your name on it, if you can catch up.
Medroid active.
Alright, let's move. Whoever said I would like the one with the healing drones, you were correct. Thank you for the suggestion.
Minutes remain until forced signal.
I just want to be a helper, chat. And being able to heal myself is also an upside, but being able to keep the squad alive is nice. By the way, because I feel like this is the best endorsement I could give a sponsored game. Our sponsored time is done. As for an hour, we're gonna finish up this run at a minimum. Maybe do one more. Game seems interesting. And we're just playing with randoms. Where are our friends? Friends are coming. Hey, Boom. Thank you for the over 3 years. I appreciate that. Welcome back. Oh, I didn't mean to reload. That's fine. I wanted to open the door. Be okay. It'll be okay. Okay. So now we can hide for a second. Because it's like 30 seconds to activate and then a 10-second countdown inside of it. Am I understanding the mechanics of this correctly? Auto ads are on YouTube. Thank you. We'll fix that in a second. Oh, good. The gang's all here, chat. Everybody understands it's time to GTFO. They all understand. I feel like the world-setting lore they came up with for how you go in and out is really, really amusing. I've enjoyed that dynamic. Some good world building there. Oh, right, I need to click a button here, right? Hold on, sorry, I'm gonna fix the auto ads on the YouTube side. Just forget to turn that off in the morning. reminds me of time travel from the Terminator. That's a good way to put it. Tacky ass and Mike Awesomeness. Appreciate all the 33-month gamers. Good morning, good morning. I feel like the initial tutorializing could probably be a scotch better. I think is the only critical critique I have. I mean, it could be part of it that I was clicking through without looking at it, but some of the menu navigation and like understanding that I could change my character and the abilities were attached to the character. Like, I definitely walked away from the hour or so I played last night thinking the different character skins were cosmetic. Yeah, the onboarding experience is a good way to phrase it. I don't know, maybe part of it too be could like maybe they expect like you to just have like some type of experience with this type of game. It's probably less impenetrable to. I wouldn't say it was impenetrable, but it was a little obtuse in parts, I think. All right, I'm gonna tap a Twitch hand, and then I think before we kick over to snapping for the afternoon, since this is about to wrap up in an hour anyways, I'm not gonna be able to play more of it. I want to try the non-beginner part and see how it feels contextually different. So I'm gonna run an ad. I'm gonna go claim my stuff in here real quick, and then we'll jump into the non-beginner part and see how quickly we get fragged.
Connection to soul complete. Well done, runner.
Well done. Thank you for the praise. I need it.
Reminder, your partnership with Cyberacme Systems entitles you to a permanent backup of your consciousness. But immortality has its price. Everything that you are belongs to SIAC. Until such a time that management is satisfied, this debt has been fully paid. Expect deductions from your account at regular intervals.
We own your ass, and we're gonna take your assets periodically. What happened to the drop-off? So, for some Twitch sponsorship stuff, they put you on, like, partially on the front page. So, like, we were over 1,000 people there for a little bit, but part of those, like, weren't really here. And then some of them probably clicked through to stay. Like, 600 viewers for a variety game is a bit higher than normal for me. So, appreciate the folks that are hanging out, doing some of your marathon drops with us. It wraps up this morning.
Please understand that while rival factions may have competing objectives, they're ready to reward runners who prove themselves capable, regardless of any conflicts of interest. Shall we begin?
All right.
Alert. New Caloric recently flagged you as a runner of interest. This megacorp is known for ruthlessly optimized consumer goods and generous public philanthropy.
Ah, yes. Ruthlessness and philanthropy. I love me a megacorp, chat.
Don't worry if you're experiencing cognitive dissonance. It's a common response. New Caloric provided the marathon expedition with supplies and mission experts. It still possesses legal ownership of these assets, and its representatives are in search of runners able to recover data and materials from New Cascadia. If you come across New Caloric's colony-era property on the planet's surface, I suggest we forward your findings. They are especially eager to learn what happened to their long-lost personnel.
Oh, can I only have one at a time then?
I have a lead on some new contracts for you, runner. Traxxas Off-World Industries is recruiting. Traxxas is a major financial player here and in Seoul. While they have legal salvage rights for Tau Ceti, they also have a long history of conflict with the UESC. Partnering with runners would allow them to avoid corporate liability when sidestepping UESC regulations. Aiding their efforts, legal or otherwise, will be...
Okay, so can I only activate one at a time then? Oh, and these give us... It shows the rewards there. Hack a terminal at intersection of complex or bioresearch. Acquire employee IDs from infested buildings in the columns. Download employee data. What's going on, Marvel Jesus Bob? We did a sponsored hour for them to start. And I want to do one more before we wrap up and kick over to Snap. It's been amusing. It says active. Okay, so I've activated that. Think. Prepare. How do I adjust my loadout? That's this. I assume I want to clear. Oh, is this full? No, not quite yet. Okay. Okay. Alright, so I feel like I want to vault a bunch of those. And then I want some of these healing things. And that's basically what we've been going in with every time. That seems okay. Oh, I got a new gun. Compact submachine gun with 5-round burst firing mechanism. I probably want a big one and a little one, though, right? I probably don't want to risk losing both my big ones simultaneously. What if we put you here, and then we'll put a battery... We'll put a battery here. Like, I feel like I want one of each. All right, let's do that. Oh, look, and it did. Someone said it'll take away the beginner option when you're done with it. So I wanted to try the non-beginner option, and the beginner option's not there anymore. Ready up. Time to run. This is an extraction shooter, Marty. Good morning. This is the new one from Bungie. Where the game thinks we're no longer a beginner. Let's see how cooked we are. So their server open server test weekend is wrapping up in 50 minutes. And then I think it's a $40 purchase. Do these games do like battle passes on top of the purchase, or is it a one-time and you're done? I feel like live service games usually have extra on top of the purchase. But I don't know the specifics for this one. I will say, from an optimization standpoint, I think this is one of the first early releases for a game I've played that's felt this smooth on my computer from a graphical standpoint.
Verifying flesh integrity. Collagen levels low, but acceptable.
All right, how do I fix my collagen levels, chat? They're always low. Our damn collagen. We need more Jello. Yep. I've picked up an empty cooler. Mistakes are made. Man, that's a cool gun, but it burns through ammo like a motherfucker. Oh god! Oh god, I didn't mean to do it! Can I take it back?
Let's get patched up.
That motherfucker was invisible, chat. What's going on, Wilco? Did you say ammo crate? Oh, no, that's not. I have plenty of old batteries.
Don't ignore this. Doctor's orders.
The bro streamers seem to hate it. What is there to hate?
Watch out.
And so, as someone who knows nothing about this kind of game,
My shields. One down. Looks like trouble.
are those other humans? How do I use this special power?
Prepare for increased hostile action.
Doctor's orders. Rock sensor deployed.
Recall window will remain stable for 20 minutes.
Down over here.
Oh, yeah. Well.
Feeling better.
Oh, yeah, he used his instant res on me. How did I am not sure what I was supposed to be doing button-wise for the instant res to work. But it was not working for us. It's cool to hate things. Yeah, that sounds right.
Feeling better.
So that was the human we killed and looted then, yeah? Is this one too?
This might help.
All right, that's worth markedly less than what we have. I don't want to give up my battery gun because I have all. I need bullets for this one desperately.
This?
Hey, we found bullets, chat. Excellent. Did we successfully PvP them, chat? And by we, I mean my teammates. But I helped. I revived. All right, how do we leave? Is it too soon to leave? I feel like I don't know when it's too soon to leave.
Over there.
Med drone active.
All right, wherever you want to go, bud, I'm with you.
Med drone out.
I-O, let's go. When your bag is full or when you're out of heals. All right, I mean, my bag is full. Both our teammates have things tagged over here, though, so probably want to help them with their stuff. Oh, this is, like, firmly in the opposite direction of the extraction point. I really like the team versus the environment aspect of the game. I don't know how I feel about randomly running into other humans and getting ganked.
Curious. That's not way. See this?
That was a human, right? And humans are basically never alone. We should assume they have a team somewhere.
Minutes remain.
Kharkov added a side mode where you can exclusively do PvE stuff if you want. Yeah, like with a team still. They're like, I like the concept of playing it with a team. Like I said, I really feel like matchbreaking would make or break a game like this for me on whether or not like I could play it casually with my kids and not feel like we're just getting stomped. I like the world vibe though.
Anyone need this?
All right, mental note. Next time we come out with this gun chat, we bring more bullets.
Proc sensor deployed.
I guess if there's bullets to have. Oh, I did hear, no, this is the Bungie's new one that's coming out soon, Marathon. That's Arc Raiders that has aggression-based matchmaking, right? That seems like a good way. Explosives. We're setting bombs? I wonder if that's their mission, is to blow the place up.
A way out.
Profit opportunity. Intercept.
We go that way? We get out now? The goofy thing that's floating around you is a bit annoying. Wow, it's saving my life, Marty. Why would you call it annoying? That's my drone. Look how fucking happy it is to see me. I think Marty's just jealous that no one's ever happy to see him. A clown can give you CPR, but it doesn't make it less goofy. I'm not saying you're wrong. Just saying you shouldn't have said it out loud. We have a lot of batteries and not a lot of bullets, Chip. Gonna avoid the poison flower.
Keep an eye out.
Woo!
Anyone need this?
Found a bunch of bullets. What are their goals for the Foundation collaboration? Energy Core 13 gets you a free sub to the channel. I think there's a week and a half or 2 weeks left on that. These invisible MFers.
Our escape is here.
10 minutes remain.
What if we went to the escape zone, friends?
Relay signal offline. Connection separated. All systems secured.
Got him. All right, can we go? You tried TCG Shop Simulator. That doesn't seem like the type of thing I would enjoy. Not really super into inventory. In fact, the inventory management aspect of this game is... I wish it was a little bit less cumbersome. I suppose the loot is the point of the game. Managing space for my bullets and the other things. It's a little annoying. Alright, I might walk towards... Is there a GTFO button to indicate to your teammates you want to get out? I don't know. You can technically do voice and proximity voice, but I have everything turned off while we're streaming. I was gonna start walking towards the thing and see if they figure it out. 13 for the sub-silence. Your inventory was my first hint for what kind of game this is. Yeah, I never played one of these before. Seems deep. I'm gonna walk towards the exfil site. A1 seems to have figured out my goal. B2 can, you know, they could die here if that's what they're into. They're figuring it out. Black Phoenix, thank you for the 14 months of support. I appreciate that.
UESC reinforcements incoming.
They just die up there? How do I... Okay, I don't know how to use my ability at all. I thought it's supposed to be an instant revive. Oh, that was the wrong button.
Metro now.
F Nord. Thank you for the 95 watch streak. I'm gonna be honest, I thought that was a sub to start. Watch streak's still pretty cool too, though. I appreciate all the regulars that are here every day, especially when we're doing lots of different variety stuff in addition to our regular staple-lapping. All right. Hey, we didn't die at all. That's nice. We got out every time. We almost died one of them. Look at us. Look at us. I don't know that my understanding of figuring out what we're supposed to be doing for missions is particularly good, but the loop of going in and then getting out, I think I have a grasp on. And that type of game is almost assuredly easier when you have voice communication. Probably works well when you're playing with a group of friends. Last day of the season, gamers! And hey, for the regulars that missed it, Marvel Snap's gonna have Twitch drops again tomorrow for the first time in a long time. BT dubs. I've enjoyed Marathon. The style is my jam, but I kind of wish the gameplay was all PvE. Yeah, me too. I don't know. Like I said, I don't know that I'm super into getting ginked by humans. Yeah, I don't know how complicated code bases are, but it feels like with the bones of the game that's there, having a PvE only mode can't possibly be that much work. Oh, I don't know, maybe it makes some less money or something. We should add a drops command. Let's put it on tomorrow. Actually, I think they're in... I don't know what exactly... I assume they start with the new season. Yeah, they're gonna start at rollover tomorrow. It'll be a mystery variant, a premium mystery variant, and a border. For people who are into that sort of thing. How confident are we that drops are actually happening this time? Pretty confident. They did a closed internal test and said it was successful. And they're listed in the Twitch list now. I talked to the person at Second Dinner this morning, and they confirmed that it was added. All right, I think I want to play. Where was it? This deck list was in my Dex roundup, and it looked really sweet. So I think we're gonna start with. I think we're gonna start with this. Sanctum. Some Sanctum Prowler zombies. The second's absolutely crushed Sanctum for me. Sweet! I'm excited to see how it plays out. Really good curve here for us to open. Well, that's deeply unfortunate. So if Snap Twitch numbers go up, does that prove the game isn't dead? I mean, unironically... Man, fucking brood. Unironically, as someone who has something of their livelihood invested in the future of Marvel Snap, this week's gonna be kind of make or break for the game as far as content is concerned. Oh, sweet, and playing Shang-Chi actually undoes this deafening corner. They should have waited. So, like, if we don't have some type of positive bounce with drops returning, that's kinda it. All she wrote in terms of can you elaborate on that? So, like, if there isn't a viewer bounce back up with Twitch drops returning for Snap, the current viewer numbers are what they are for Snap, and both viewer numbers and sub numbers will only go down from here. That is the funniest Drax interaction I've ever seen with the 10 rings. Actually hilarious. Hey, Bar, thank you for the 28 months. Appreciate that. Welcome back. This is gonna be 10, which means their Drax Avatar of Life should jump center, yeah? Ninja Squirtles, thank you for the 10 months. I appreciate that. Welcome back.
Controlled.
And then we win the Sanctum because they're Drax moves. Nice! Thanks for the points, Draxy boy. Appreciate you, bud. Alright, and then if I win this or this, I win the game. So, great. Oh, wait, no, they're going to 17? Oh, I can only tie the game. That's interesting. Yeah, I can't pull the Drax out this time. I can play for the center, though. I have to play for the center. I step back and I have to play for the center. Absorbing Man will move Drax. Absorbing Man only moves Drax if Drax would be winning the lane that Absorbing Man is being played into, which is not a given. Okay, but like actually the Drax is moving, yeah? I'd like to dedicate this fat dub to my opponent's Drax avatar of life. Would not have been possible without them. Hey, Kieran's, welcome back. Morning, good morning. Well, that was hilarious, to say the least. Yeah, Drax just like actively spiking the game into the trash can for our opponent. He's kind of like Hydra Bob. He's good, but he could also lose you the game. Yeah, it's a good way to put it, honestly. Again, basically never playing for the Sanctum on 2. I want to set up to play for the Sanctum on 3. This is probably a good location for their Lindley deck. I could have Draxed to get him going, but I really wanted to get this guaranteed on here, but maybe that's wrong. Jace, thank you for the nearly 7 years of support and everything else you've done here over that time. Welcome, welcome, welcome back. Appreciate the tier 3. We are getting cooked up, gamers. Maybe we should have snapped this turn. I guess we're in a pretty good position from here. So if I do this, this is 11 in the center, and then this is... I guess he's not guaranteed to move though, right? Yeah, even Gamora is not big enough to move him. I think it's just this so that we play for next turn. Oh, wow. Gore would have moved him. Sanctum seems like Drax's best hope. He's also very good in the Aurora deck. That's fine. We were never winning the center. Drax does still get his bonus points here, though, which is nice. They snapped me back? Are they beating me? What's the next season? I actually had a video go up this morning on the Hooglandia Snap YouTube channel talking about, all of the upcoming cards. Sure to check it out. Oh, they are Airship. I just noticed that. Okay, everything makes a ton more sense here. Center! Center! Bob will jump out. He can't. Bob will jump if Drax moves. I mean, if Drax moves, that's great for us, right? Unfortunately, their character is too little for Drax to move. You know what? You know what threw me off on them being Airship, chat? They're an Airship deck that just happened to draw every fucking Guardian plus Vision in their deck. So, like, they're Airship, but they also drew all of their really good Sanctum cards in the first few turns of the game. Yo. All right, gamers, it is 11:45. So I want to play some more of this. It's an amusing mix of cards, but I am hungry. So let's go ahead and take an ad roll. I'll be back in a couple of minutes with some lunch to munch on, and then we'll play some more of this and some other Marvel Snap this afternoon. Thanks everybody for hanging out. I appreciate the folks starting the week here with us, the last day of the Snap season. If you're watching on the YouTube side, don't forget to tap the like button while you're here. I appreciate the folks that have done that already today. Oh, Gabar, thank you for the 28 months. Appreciate that. Welcome back. Good. I see the vibes market is positive today. Doesn't the market love a good war, chat? Capitalism is such a fucking plague. I was surprised when I looked last night and futures were down. Hey, Wingard. Thanks for dropping off your Bezo bucks again here. Appreciate the almost 2 years of support. Winterfell coming in hot for nearly 3. I have given out all of my season pass codes. Usually I try to give those out the last week. Hey, Border, thank you for the 22 buds. Appreciate that. Welcome back. We're guaranteed to win here, but decent shot. I'm not going to snap it, though. I think the average American feels about the war. I think even a good deal of conservatives are sick and fucking tired of U.S. tax dollars being used to murder people in other countries when we are constantly told there is not enough money to help people who live in the fucking United States. We only ever hear the words, how are we going to pay for it, when it comes to providing health care for Americans or reasonable prices on homes or a variety of other things. There's never a question for how are we going to pay for it when we want to drop bombs on children in the Middle East. How are we going to pay for it when we want to fix a bridge or feed children during school? Also, this is your reminder, because this is how bad the writing has been this season. Trump sycophants were literally selling t-shirts with the words "No war with Iran" on it before the election. And this is just your reminder that Republicans are immoral sycophants who believe in absolutely nothing other than holding to power. And as soon as a position changing allows them to hold on to power more securely, they're going to change their position on that. Oh, interesting. They didn't try and contest here either. We both tried to play for next turn. That's amusing. Brosnan, thank you for the over 3 years. Appreciate that. Welcome back. Oh, did we lose it because of the Misty bump? Sedge. It's unfortunate we didn't have a second sheep thing to play here. This snap's not great for me, but they might not play for here, and I want Bob to be somewhere else. I don't want a zombie giant man just yet, I don't think. Man, so freaking rewarded for not playing the giant man. Holy. That's actually incredible. All right, we need next is to go to the right, and then we win the game. We might win the game anyways, yeah? Just because we win here and here. Oh, the reset moves to an hour later after this weekend. That's sad. Right about that. No, it's this coming weekend, I think.
Victory.
Extinctor is my favorite limited time game mode. It's up there for me too, Wilker. That's so good. It's just a sweet loop. Well, that's terribly awkward for us. Because of all the silly, well, maybe not silly, but because of all the regulations on them, in order to put money into my 401k account, I have to like physically go deposit a check in person at the local Schwab office. And I made an offhand comment to the advisor there about current events, just to gauge his reaction. And it was nice to know he's not a Trumper. Finance people tend to skew right a lot of the time. Not always, but more often than not. Thank you, Mr. Deathlock. It is sad. Agree. Alright, so you're moving again. I assume they're moving people into the center, question mark? Alright, now I need their bomb to lose the flip. Unlucky. Our financial advisor pretends to talk neutral, but his Republican bleeds through easily, and we try to rarely meet with him specifically. Yeah, I mean, this is not financial advice. I don't know what amount of literacy people have, but like, when all of the hubbub happened with the markets earlier on Liberation Day, it sent me to like really look through all of the accounts I had for the first time. That we just been like blindly giving what money we had to invest to the Edward Jones guy that knocked on our door a decade ago. And the returns that he had gotten us over the last whatever amount of whatever, like, weren't better than just being invested in a market-wide ETF over that same time period. It was like, well, and that's the average case is my understanding. So it's like, why am I paying you a percentage of what the investments are doing if they're going to be worse than just like putting it in a market-wide ETF? Needless to say, my money is now self-managed at Schwab in market appropriately diversified and market-wide things. I put my other investments into a global market fund. Yeah, I don't really, Christy and I don't do any actual investing outside of the retirement accounts. We're not wealthy, chat. We're lucky if we can fund into the retirement accounts. There isn't money left over for other investments after those. Hey, Smooth Bangs. Thanks for always being here. Good morning. Do you have a favorite ETF or stock you put money into? I actually have a very low amount of actual market exposure in my current portfolio because I have very small amounts of trust in the current system. My retirement accounts in the post-Trump era are largely bond funds. Prefer not to be on Trump's wild ride. I mean, it's not even just like Trump makes it worse, but it's not even just Trump, right? Like all of the AI stuff is fucking nonsense. Just like most expensive valuations to profit ratios in the history of the markets, like. Taking us on a trip to the zoo here, it would seem. Ooh! That's a piece of candy. The opponent's deck is pretty good against Drax, unfortunately. I'll snap old hydration Robert here. This is the Mockingbird though. Yeah, maybe. So fun factoid if you missed my best decks roundup on the Hooglandia Stamp channel over the weekend. Both more popular and better performing Zoo deck in Sanctum is the build without Mockingbird and Gilgamesh. It's lower to the ground and plays Iron Man as let's go over the top 5 drop. Did Star-Lord just, like, skip his animation there? It's weird. Drax gets points here at least, though, which is fun. Oh, because it would have targeted the Clea skill. That's amusing. An amusing happenstance. Hey, Rad. Thanks for always being here. I think Drax is a worthy pickup for Aurora. I think Drax, Avatar of Life, is going to be an optimal card in Aurora decks for the foreseeable future. Does Drax trigger it off played power or power end of turn? Power end of turn. So he looks at all modifiers and bonuses on it, which is nice. Is Drax a good card? His ability seems kind of bad. Don't quit your day job, gamer. Drax is an objectively good Marvel Sap card. I guess we could still lose the right on Hydra Bomb flips. Alright, we good. We good. We Gucci, we Gucci. I think they put a DC'd after they snapped there. Kind of weird.
Victory.
Maybe their boss walked in. Aurora decks are among the best performing decks in most competitive Marvel Snap sample sizes if you missed the weekend decks roundup, and the best Aurora decks are all playing Drax. Can you substitute him in those decks? Absolutely, but he's certainly optimal. Hey, Norin. Thanks for re-upping that primer. Appreciate it. Drax would be terrifying in a mid-range meta. Maybe mid-range decks don't usually have too many huge stats. Machine World is awkward. How's it going, Grip? Good to see you, bud. I'm going to burn this place to the ground. Ooh, this is very nice.
Who they dig up this time?
Is that Shang-Chi a worthy pickup? Absolutely not. To the left, to the left. Really love this Nexus on the left. Do 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 do. Groot looking extremely... Oh, I forgot they could move on the left. Oh, mistakes have been made. I made a huge mistake. You know, I've been saying for literally years now that we desperately need a reminder when your opponent's Nightcrawler type character could move. It should be floating for the opposing side too. I guess Drax can technically jump out of the center. he would never. He would never, champ. Did it not used to float for the opponent a long time ago? I don't believe it ever did, no.
Victory.
Man, this list is really slick, and it really kind of hammers home in my, like, it's crazy how good not only, like, these types of power boosts have been good for regular Marvel Snap, but they're so good in this mode. Like, between just, like, the one small band list change and all of these 1s and 2s going to 3 power and 4 power, this game mode has been so good and varied in terms of decks that you play against this time through for the first time ever. I feel like this is the most variety this game mode has ever had, which is great because it's like my favorite way to play Marvel Snap. I like it a lot. I'm sorry, I think I missed a question earlier. Someone asked, is this Shang-Chi worth picking up? Unfortunately, the answer to that question is probably not. He's super fun, but he is not a... He's good with Clea. If you love Clea, if she's your everything, consider getting the deck. If you would not describe Clea as your everything. This probably wins here a lot of the time. Vision's moving center every time, assuredly, yes. So we can flames here. Is it crazy to move Nightcrawler right to force the zombie left? I think that line would have been good, Steric. I won my coin flip because I'm a goddamn professional. But I think your suggestion was very reasonable. And this should win the game. We win the left and we win the right. It's a total of 6 for us. Should we zombie giant man middle and then use the flight harness to push it right? If I do that, it's actually 1 smaller because the flight harness is only +1 point to the thing that I'm putting it on, and the horde would be 2 smaller when zombie giant man triggers. So that line that line would end me up with 2 more points over here, but it would end me with 1 less point over here. And this is a location I need to win the game. It's a trade-off, but I think given the context of the board and the points, I would rather do it this way. So your suggestion puts more total points on the board, but it gives me 1 less in the spot I'm trying to win to end the game. And we're probably good either way. Like, that 1 point didn't matter, but I want to hedge here as much as possible, I think. Man, this list has been sweet. I think the zombies were some of my favorite cards to get added to Snap last year. And this build, Playa is a card I've coped with so much. This list is just really an ode to Marvel Snap game balance being superb. Just best balanced live service game I've ever touched. It's so good. Let's take a pause for the cause to let some adverts roll. And I think I'm gonna do at least 1 more leg with this one. This is my favorite game mode, and this deck's been really awesome at it. Don't go anywhere, gamers. Appreciate folks spending the start of their week here with us at Hoaglandia. If you're watching on the YouTube side, don't forget to tap the like button while you're hanging out. Appreciate the folks that have done that already today. I'm gonna go put my my leftover potato salad and hummus back upstairs before it expires. Just One J, thanks for dropping off just 1 more Prime sub. Appreciate the 25 months. Lawyer Lewis, thank you for the 33 months. Good morning, good morning. Superman, thank you for the 43. Yeah, I don't know that I have room for Kitty Pride in here. I feel like this deck's been really good at spending almost all of its energy every single turn so far, which is kind of part of a litmus test for if that's worthwhile. By the way, I know there's Oaklandians that appreciate updates, so we did the ritualistic changing of the gnomes this past weekend. We found some time. These are all the, well, I don't want to say these are all the green guys, because I didn't dig through all the boxes. My wife might find, there might be more than these hiding in my basement somewhere, but these are the green ones I pulled out. Home is where the gnomes are. Yep. Privy! Thank you for the absurdly generous tier 3 and for the over 3 years of support. Welcome back. You don't have them sorted by season? I don't want to talk about my storage room, okay? It's a dark place. There's no sunlight there. Starhawk deck coming up next. Starhawk is not a playable or competitive Marvel Snap card. doggy. That's a nice one. That's a nice top deck in tandem with the Utopia. The gnomes come alive when he shuts the door. He can't sort them out. Yeah, that's the case. That's exactly it right there.
Friendly neighborhood Spider-Man here.
Beep, beep, beep. Do, do, do. Do, do, do. Do, do, do. Oh, wait, shoot. I should have prowlered because they moved my thing. Oh, he doesn't move if he's going to tie. He has to explicitly be winning. That's unfortunate. I guess that makes sense, but I'm a little sad about it.
Hey, you found a rook.
All right, our opponent's hawk is massive, chat. Can they compete with us here? I just do this. Oh wait, I'm gonna be able to relocate things off of here next turn, yeah? So this is fine? Yeah, this is fine. I think I'm pushing the button. That's close though. I think we're good, yeah? Gotta win the center. Warnox, thank you for the year and a half. Appreciate that. Welcome back. Cooked. Close game. Yeah, I suppose if we don't snap, we could get a tie out of it, but tying seems loose. It just takes points out of the system. Rather give someone a win. Hey, look, did we finally lose a game? Did we really win every game up until that point? No way. That can't be real. If they snapped, Chad, if they snapped, we would have been 17-17 because I was at 15 and they were at 12. So if they snapped, we would have tied 17-17. They were at 12. I was at 15. Sure, if they forgot to snap, we could have won. Yeah, but optimal, we're supposed to snap because they're supposed to snap. Yeah, it looks like we did lose one earlier. We're 7-2. Weird that we are only down one scroll. It must be something funky there. There must be some type of desync or something. The first time I lose each reset, I don't lose a scroll either. Their bomb's gonna jump before I win the Nexus though, yeah? That's the way this works. I want Bob out of my Scarlet Witch. Might jump right, so that sounds good. All right, that one does not impact us because the zombie's already out, yeah? What if I do this? It moves Drax out of here? I think I'm gonna do it. Drax stays center because of the remote mines. Oh, because he checks the 10 rings first? That's so funky. What a weird interaction. Oh, it's because he couldn't win the left. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Good catch. Yeah, maybe I should switch where those were. Then I should I put the plus here and the remote mines over here, perhaps. Look at those Nazis bounce around the board.
Victory.
The zombie burrow animation is very clean. I agree. Looks great. Oh, that's interesting. I'm gonna vibe on this till after I Scarlet Witch, I think. Could snap here. I don't know that I want to. The Elysium makes calculating exact output range difficult. Tomorrow's actually a purely cosmetic drop. Regular mystery variant, premium mystery variant, and border. Oh, this stupid fucking Nazi. Jumping to the right. Predictable, but annoying. Where else could he possibly jump? Mood. Might be right to snap here. Okay, they're snapping. I don't have to. Holy shit. That is a priority diff if I ever saw one. Fucking hell. I haven't played here yet, so just gotta hope that this is enough. Yeah, Vormir selected for us. I have to watch the official Marvel Snap stream for the drops, not a streamer in the category. That's incorrect. So there's going to be 2 rounds of drops. There's one for the tournament that's going to be happening this weekend on Saturday. That you have to watch the Marvel Snap channel for. But there's general category-wide drops happening for the first time. For the first time in a long time. That'll be anybody in the category you can watch. Oh, wow! fucking juked myself. So I just assumed that I couldn't win the center. So I snapped them back, assuming I had to win here. But when they Doctor Stranged, it meant they were losing the center. So if I hadn't snapped them back here, we probably win this. Because if I don't snap them back, I win 2, and then they go to 15, and then we should win the Sanctum on the following turn to win the game. Will the drops work? I mean, I would assume they're not doing a round of drops because they think they're still broken, gamer. Will they definitely work? I don't have a fucking idea. We'll find out tomorrow. People are scarred for this be like the 3rd or 4th time they've announced drops. Is that true? They announced one that they tried to do for specifically one of the golden gauntlets, and then that didn't work. And then there was the initial first round that didn't work. So that's 2. Was there another time they didn't work that I'm forgetting? So far, zombies win the coin flip, we tie the excess. Maybe I should have snapped to have a bob flip too. Are we winning the right with Drax? I think we're winning the right with Drax. Nice.
Power must be controlled.
Am I using the retreat function to deny the Erishim player extra charms? Abso-fucking-lutely. Fuck you and your RNG card. Hope you step on a Lego. Such a miserable design. Are we getting a 12-hour Hoagland stream with drops? It depends on if people show up to watch some gamers. Based on what numbers have been lately, I feel like what's the word I'm searching for? I feel like if we're north of 1,000 concurrent viewers, we'll probably do longer days. When it's just not really something I can know in advance. Galdred, thank you for the 79 months. Appreciate the over 6.5 years. Welcome back. Yeah, that's unironically accurate. Someone says you can get a long stream on any day. Doesn't have to be drops. There's enough people on. Truth. The drops start with the new season, or when you start streaming. They'll go live when the new season rolls over. 1 p.m. Central tomorrow. Almost exactly 24 hours from right now. Double Shang doesn't do anything. It does not. I'm mostly snapping to move Bob. That might be wrong. Like, obviously we're losing left. Faster than expected. Damn it. I needed to snap here, Chip. I have to win. So if I have to win, I should get myself the extra point. So I missed myself a sanctum point here. I can easily lose this the game. Yeah, I'm going to 14 instead of 15 now, so now winning 1 point is not enough. When it would have been otherwise. I guess winning 1 point wouldn't have been enough with their snap, huh? And now I have to win the Nexus, so I might as well snap them. If I do this, it forces Bob to jump left, right? Probably just dead to a Fin Fang Foom. Close, all things considered. Was there an untapped data segment today? There was not. There were 2 best decks roundups on the Hooglandia Stamp channel over the weekend. If you're looking for data on interesting decks or other things, you should check those out. Oh my gosh, I queued for Sanctum. I didn't mean to queue for Sanctum. This is a regular Marvel Snap deck, or it's supposed to be. Well, I was not expecting to be winning the Baxter building this turn. It's a pleasant surprise. Okay, what if I do this for the sake of forcing Moonstone to go to the right? I think I'm into it. This works how I want, yeah. Forces the Agony here. Kitty goes into, or the Agony goes into Kitty, and then Maverick copies to here. A little bit of a 2-power Maverick here, but that's still fine. Dino's trying shit. He's trying his gosh darndest. Alright, well, we didn't mean to queue for that. But we made the most of it anyways. Oh, I should spend my conquest medals on boosters before the season is done, probably, yeah? Alright. When we get back from the break, we are going to play some of this Moonstone Shulau deck inside of Conquest, where we intended to play it. In the meantime, in between time, we're going to roll an advert. Appreciate everybody starting their Monday here with us at Hooglandia. Don't go anywhere, gamers. If you're watching on the YouTube side, you enjoy the content, don't forget to hit the like button while you're here. Appreciate the folks that have done that already today. We're going to fill my water bottle. All the break goes. Doo-doo. No Surfer. Our deck only has 4 3-drops in it. I know we played an ongoing Surfer deck before, but it's enough cards different than this that it's a different deck for sure. Hey, Benji. Thanks for always being here. Good morning, good morning. What original card text do you miss the most? I wish old Ghost would come back. I mean, they reworked Ghost because, like, not that reworked Ghost is useful, but old Ghost literally never saw any play, so... Wait, they put Ghost in the game. Listen, chat, Ghost is in Marvel Snap just as much as she's in the Thunderbolts, okay? Or wait, is that Taskmaster that died? So it's Taskmaster that died, right? I mixed them up. Spoilers. We're well past the threshold of it being spoilers for that. All right, so they can't Misery the center, which I think is... Oh, we should put the shield on the right, sure. And they can't re-roll the Nexus either. Shield on the right didn't matter. Checkmate gamers. Oh, we should play left to play for Crown City. Yeah, that's a good point. For a second there, I was genuinely wondering why there weren't little green numbers on the locations. Truth Gamer. Gotta play the inferior Marvel Snap mode sometimes. This is the one people want to watch YouTube videos for. Limited time game mode videos fall off hard after, like, the 3rd day. Sometimes after the 2nd day. Sanctum seems like it has a slightly longer tail. Alright, we're good, yeah? Our acid arrow's getting blocked, but... Excellent, excellent.
Victory.
Oh, we could have put the shield left to win it with the Ant-Man. Yeah, I guess. I don't know. I kind of wanted to hedge an Annihilus in the center. Which isn't super likely, but I think it's probably worth doing. It's at least condition. Brick wall! Thank you for the 14 months. Welcome back. Appreciate that. Mythweaver, thank you for the 10 months. Appreciate that. Welcome back. Let's jump it on Ant-Man.
Snap. Opponent snapped.
Awkward. In New York, gonna move cards there. Do 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 do. This Cosmo's about to be freaking brutal for them, hopefully. It's me. I'm the problem, it's me. At tea time, everybody agrees. Do 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 do. All right, we abandoned the lane they punted. Hopefully that's okay. Feeling pretty good about our shots here.
Power must be controlled.
Man, Sanctum really is just such a better way to play this game. It's so much more interesting and fun and skill testing when there isn't one turn that matters and there's every turn that matters. It makes the entire tech card experience significantly less sour. I'm currently trying to spend 6k tokens to get key cards in my collection after taking a year break and snap. Does Moonstone feel like the type of card that goes in enough decks to people? Moonstone isn't really a card that goes wide in terms of her application. She's a card that's very important in the decks that she's played in. Like Moonstone's what I would generally refer to as an archetype defining card. She's the type of effect where you can't replace her in the decks that want to play her. Man, the Shulao part of this deck has been kind of shit, if I'm being honest. If this deck kind of feels like we built a worse version of the ongoing Surfer deck. Oh, interesting. That's really good for Rito. Although I guess this is only +6 because we were talking about just talking about how shit it is. I think we're dead. I think they don't play hard for here. And I think this is this, activate this. Yeah, I don't think I had any lines here. Wait, are we good on the right? I think we're good on the right, yeah? Or we're tying there? Do we win the breaker? No, I think we're gonna be short on the breaker. Yeah, I think I'm done with this one. The Moonstone Maverick stuff is fun and Shulao Maverick stuff is fun. Trying to do both Does not feel conducive. Our shoot louds have consistently been less than 9, which I think is like the line in the sand for is this reasonable. It's a fun new variant. This is your general reminder that if you are Series 4-5 complete or nearly there, the booster pack bundles in the shop are the literal best uses of your gold when it comes to collection progress. If you want some math on how to evaluate bundles for your current collection, be sure to check out the bundle breakdown video. When other people tell you shoe logos and everything, yeah, people are dumb. Where are weekend mission cards? Star-Lord and Jack Flag. We can do some Star-Lord. What do I have for Star-Lord in my... Oh, hey, that's the one I wanted. B32, thank you for the 16 months. Halfway to the number in your name. Welcome back. Jeff had Madam Web and Replaceable but Strong, but I've really struggled to find a good way to replace it and move decks. I mean, Madam Web is absolutely a best-in-slot card. She's definitely better than any other move enabler you could put in your deck, but like... You could play a different move enabler and your deck will still be functional, but it will definitely be worse. That's kind of the definition of replaceable but strong, yeah. You want to turn 4 Star-Lord in this deck when you have it, right? I mean, obviously I don't think that's right, otherwise I would have done it, Steric. You want to turn 4 Star-Lord when we have, like, Fire Hair set up, or when I have a way to guaranteed reanimate it. I guess that I have a way to guaranteed reanimate it. We had Fastball Phoenix. Maybe.
Opponent snapped.
I think we're dead, yep. They snapped us late, we'll leave.
Escaped. Oh, snap.
Yeah, I'm a little sad Asmodeus isn't until the end of the season. The rock cards are definitely some of the more interesting things to be releasing in March. Unironically. We need a zombie giant man or a Star-Lord top deck next turn. 50% to get one of those two. Or we could top deck the hunger. Yep. They're playing Stardust in their deck is interesting. It is fortunate we had priority. We need to dodge Goliath now. Yeah, I think they're most likely to Goliath center, question mark. Least likely to Goliath left. Yeah, that's probably accurate. Doesn't really matter where I put my giant man. This actually plays for all three pretty nicely, because what we're going to have 8, 10, we're going to add 14 on the right, we're going to add 7 on the left, we're going to add a bunch in the middle.
Victory.
Good old Marvel retreat. Excellent. I assume we're cooked, but honestly, I just really don't feel like playing 800 more games against this person. Let's just play for 8 and get it done with. We tapped like a Star-Lord, we can get out of it. to see how the new Gambit's going to feel. At a base level, it's significantly more controlled than the Gambit that's currently in the game. Goliath and Juggernaut, both pretty bad for us. They don't tech card us. Our raw numbers output here is pretty good. We're going to go to 62 on the right. We're getting a good amount on the left. Yeah, I think we're good to go, yeah. I don't know how much they're absorbing with Sunspot, but...
Victory.
Zombie, 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 hey, hey.
Isn't what you think.
You know, I wasn't expecting it when the previews for the October season went up, but the zombie stuff really is just one of my favorites from last year. I hope they give us some more Horde cards. I feel like if they don't give us at least one Horde card every October, they're messing up. I guess I'll play the Hunger in the one location I can legally play it, huh, Ben? The only problem with seasons like Horde is you need all of the cards. Is that true? There's no Zombie Scarlet Witch in this deck. And I definitely play zombie decks without Zombie Sentry. And Zombie Power Man, despite his name, isn't a zombie card. Also, like, it costs $10 to get every card in a month. It's not like there's some huge cost to it. Yeah, there's not big Galactite too. Lockheed's not happening, gamers. Look at that. Dodge the purple fart by walking out of the elevator. Fuck that guy in particular, Chip. Fucking sucks, and I hate him. What a stanky fart. Your my mother was a hot son, your father smelled the elderberries. Chat, I just want you to know that I'm a living testament to the things that I tell you on this stream. And I really, I'm gonna show something that I think is the inspiration many of you at home need. The season resets in less than a day. I'm not gonna get above 83. So I'm not gonna do it. You can't make me. The ladder is a tedious, miserable grind that is one of the worst ways to play Marvel Snap, in my opinion. I don't have fun playing it, so I don't play it. The entirety of the currency on this track is like $3 worth of currency. Like if I want to make it clear that if grinding the ladder brings you joy and you have fun playing the ladder in Marvel Snap, have fun. But if you don't have fun, I want you to ask yourself, is whatever suffering you're going through worth $3 worth of currency? That's what it is. It's $3 worth of currency. Ant-Man! Thanks for the 3 years. Appreciate the 36 months. Welcome back. Good gaming with you over that time. My self-worth? My number must be bigger, Jeff. Ooh. Piece of candy. You could have bought a gallon of gas with that $3 last week. I like that cheap gas is one of the only upsides to a recession, and Trump even managed to fuck that up for all of us. What an asshole. Do I need this here? I don't know that I do. Did you come to our verdict on Starhawk? Cards suck shit. Mediocre final card to release during an incredibly mediocre season. One of these ramps is not like the others, yep. Yeah! 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 Switch DM, thank you for the 41 months. I appreciate that. Welcome back. I think Jeff is glitched. There is in fact a glitch in the Matrix. They have food. But I'm sad because now I can't make a big giant man. Stupid optimal plays in your stupid face. You get nothing! You lose! Good day, sir. Infinite, you boomer snapped it, Infinite! You didn't even have the decency to fool me! I could have made my big zombie giant man! Oh, I'm so sad. That's our boomer snap. Fucking 20 points. Oh my goodness, are we sweating after that? Oh, gamers. Oh, gamer. No! He's mine! Give it back! Give it back! Next. So I got 4 more shots, Chip. I got 4 more shots. We'll take them all again on this one. We'll get them on the next one. Duke's up, ready to fight. Would you advise I buy this month's season pass or next month's if I could only buy one? My gut check is that I think Star-Lord's probably the more powerful card between this month's and next month's, even after he lost 2 points, but I'll caveat that with a new mechanic is kind of hard to parse. I last played this game when Darkhawk first came out. How much has the overall game been power crept by newer cards? So, Marvel Snap doesn't power creep like traditional card games do. Marvel Snap creates new cards that are desirable to get by making them interesting and fun, not by making them strictly better than the older cards in the game. Now, since you've been gone, Marvel Snap has re-imaged some of the stat lines that we see at varying, this is so good for us, that we see at varying energy costs. What do I mean by this? Well, if you come back to Marvel Snap today, your Hulk is now 14 power instead of 12. Your Giganto is 16. Your Destroyer is 18. Infinite, we don't talk about Infinite. Nightcrawler's a 3. Jeff the Baby Landshark's a 4, etc. So, like, the average number at different energy costs has changed, but the way the second dinner team balances, that doesn't mean your old cards are suddenly unplayable. It just means they're different. They have different numbers than they were first. They've been brought in line. Dashafen, thank you for the over 3 years. Welcome back. Yeah, old cards. The numbers that are good have changed, but the old cards have also gotten those numbers that are good. The best way to put it. I see. I should give it another try, then I appreciate it. Marvel Snap, in my opinion, is genuinely the best balanced live service game I've ever played. It's very well done, and I enjoy it a lot. And I say that as someone who's played a lot of live service games. Nice. That is not the zombie giant man I wanted for Christmas. I kind of want to do this, and then next turn we could top deck Zombie Giant Man and maybe do a thing. Oh, I should put Kid Omega here, so that way this makes this bigger. If you're coming back to Snap, I have a number of videos that are probably useful to you if you're poking back in. The first is my decks guide that probably has some decks you'll have a number of the key cards for to take a look at jamming. The second is the economy breakdown after the economy rework at the early last year. And then, as always, if you have any questions, feel free to ask for specifics in chat. All right, I mean, that's my zombie giant guy. So they're going to at least 28 on the left. This puts this to 15. And then fastball special on it would put this to 17. And then this would be at 28 as well. So I think it's just this. Fastball the middle. This is funniest. Because then Fire Hair eats the giant man and then triggers him. I accept. Plays cleanly for all three as well. Making Fire Hair do the Venom animation is plus CV. Yes, activating Kid Omega puts more power on the right, which is not great. Wait, what? You can leader cards that aren't in play anymore? We won still, but that feels wrong.
Victory.
Like, given how, like, Absorbing Man and Mystique and others require the card to still be in play. It's interesting. When the leader flipped up, I was like, oh, it's fine. Our card's gone, but it still created a copy of it. It's fine. We got him. Take that. Take that, Schwitty nerd. All right. Did we finish our weekend mission yet? We did not. 2 more. All right. We take a pause for the cause to let some adverts roll. When we get back, we're going to, at the very least, finish our Star-Lord weekend missions with this. If we win the next Conquest match, we'll let it play for the infinite ticket. Don't go anywhere, gamers. I'm gonna run and grab a sweet drink while this is going. Don't go anywhere. Oh. Perfect. That works. Gamers, I've decided I'm gonna cut my last 10 pounds that I gave up on cutting in the middle of last year before summer hits. So that means no more snacks in the afternoon. And my small dieting cheat code when I feel hungry in the middle afternoon as opposed to snacking is a 0-calorie flavor drink is fantastic. I'd like to shout out my sponsor, Advanced, for providing me with a lovely 0-calorie sweet drink to do exactly that. My code is boosted this week with Advanced. You can use code HOGLANDIA20 to save 20% on their energy and hydration drink mixes up on their site. They make good, delicious stuff. I feel like one of the best endorsements I can give a product like that is they send me a couple of tubs every quarter as a part of our sponsorship deal, but I also buy a couple as well. Usually I go through like at least one a month, typically two. Very, very convenient to have on hand. One True Bob! Sir being One True in Hoaglandia for 39 months in a row. Welcome back. Are they caffeinated? So their energy and focus mixes have caffeine in them. However, I personally don't really do energy drinks with that level of caffeine. So I drink their hydration mixes. And I think pretty much all their stuff is no or low calorie. Won that 50-50. Nice. I don't think I'm Kid Omegaing this. I might be miserying him. Ideally, we top deck Firehair next turn. Null negative's a tough one. That probably cooks us up. Our deck's never beating a destroy deck, I don't think. Or destroy focus, whatever it's called. That's, you know, how the cookie crumbles. Especially when you're playing like, you know, C-tier deck like what we're playing. Sometimes you're going to have a polarizingly bad matchup, and you just got to go next. That's one of the reasons why I don't take Conquest particularly seriously from a sweat perspective, because this mode feels very bad if you're trying to win every match, because you're going to hit those polarized ones eventually. I'll be able to just be chill and bail out. Just the code at checkout should be enough, $20.99. If you got the discount from the code, I'll get credit for it. Ooh. Piece of candy. Bigs of wine. That's enough months to see our new sub animations. Look at our 8-year owl. Thank you for the over 8 years of support. New season hype indeed. Welcome back. Thanks for sticking around Hooglandia for an eternity. The hell, dude? Get that Shillionaire in action. Make sure our trickle-down economy stays in action. 999,660 shillings. Second Shillionaire. Listen, chat, the first Shillion's the hardest, okay? That's all we're saying. I will never leave to die. Assuredly 16 wins medal every time, yes.
Victory.
I know how capitalism works. Throw a stock market up for me. Come on, gamer. Trump tried to start World War III this weekend. Of course the stock market is green. Money loves war. War, what is it good for? Everybody's investments, unfortunately. Capitalism. Capitalism is a mistake. What's going on, Rabaset? Thanks for always being here. Matt, thank you for the over 2.5 years. Welcome back. I know I won the game, but I still feel sad. I am less sad. We won, but I didn't get to do big, sweet combo things. So did we really win? Loco! Thank you for the 29 months. Welcome back. Every time something terrible happens and my portfolio goes up, I have a "Are we the baddies" moment. I can clear that up for you unequivocally. Yes, we are. Imperialism is bad, Kai. Well, I'm gonna have 2 zombies, chat. It's actually quite good for us. What's going on, Loco? Serbian Loco in Hoglandia. I need a way to blow stuff up, Chip. A Cerebro? Oscorp Tower low-key saving my opponent's deck's life here. They're gonna end up with a 3-power zombie horde in their Cerebro 3 deck. Is there a price point with the advanced stuff that gets me free shipping? That's a good question. I don't know. I don't know offhand. How does it work when you have 2 hordes? They both get buffed on every horde buff. Oh me oh my. Oh me oh my. I get fucking Cosmoed, aren't I? That's fine. That's fine. Play your tech slot. I'm gonna do the fun play. As you will.
Opponent snapped.
This counts as a boomer snap, just so we're clear. Tokyo Whirlwind, thank you for the over 6 years. I appreciate that. Welcome back. I miss Sanctum Showdown so much.
Escaped.
Why am I playing not Sanctum Showdown? Should we just go back and play Sanctum Showdown? I need to win one more game with Star-Lord, yeah? It's just such a better way to play this game. He's so sad when it leaves. I gotta do one more over here with Star-Lord. Star-Lord sucks at Showdown, chat. You can't play him there. Twitch drops are tentatively back at the rollover tomorrow when the new season goes live. I say tentatively because they're not back until they're confirmed to be working. Second hitter is relatively confident. You know, Jeff, you could not complete your weekend mission. I don't mind this deck. It's my opponents being dickheads that's the annoying part. I'm only 1 game off. If I was like 6 games off, I probably would stop. Oh, they're a destroy deck. Next. Next! That guy in the corner. Thank you for the 36 months.
Escaped.
I don't think we're gonna complete Jack Flag missions. Maybe we'll throw Jack Flag in an Aurora deck for Sanctum. And do them that way. Yeah, maybe we'll do that. Aurora's pretty good in Sanctum. I like that. Well, I'm only 1 off. Jack is good. Jack is fine in Sanctum. Oh my goodness! Was that a Hoaglandian? Jay saved me. Jay saved me, chat! Sniper, good sniping. Sniper, good sniping! Look at the power of being a D-list internet celebrity, chat. Get your weekend missions completed for free! For free for little old me! God bless us, everyone. Alright, I'm gonna cut Mercury for Jack, which is probably worse, but it's the cut. Beauty, beauty. Beep, beep. Beep, beep. Oh, actually, I want to put the extra points on Herbie so you can double up to 12. I don't think I want extra energy here. Wow, that's a tilt. Punish 50 to lose. Fucking brutal. On to the next. On to the next.
Escaped.
I would like the record to reflect that I cut Mercury from this deck to put Jack Flag in it. Just so we're clear. We cut Mercury for Jack Flag. Never before has a punishment been so instantaneous, Moon. And we shouldn't have. I mean, Jack's definitely not optimal. We're playing Jack to try and get weekend missions done. Fairly confident Jack is a mediocre Marvel Snap card. Which, honestly, I think Jack is the card I've most misevaluated in Marvel Snap in some time. I was expecting Jack to be one of the better card releases in February, and he was quite bad. Yes, Drax is much better than Jack, said Lomar. If we get any cards this month, we'll get a glow up with future releases. No. Oh my goodness, they're playing Starhawk, gamers! Hear me out, 2-2 Jack. I mean, 2-2 Jack is obviously better. It's gonna come down to what the Nazis do. Lovely. Describing elections like funny. It's funny because it's sad. Oh, actually, I don't have priority here. But I also kind of feel like I want more points over here because I need to win both of these to win it. If I don't have priority, I should do this just in case I don't win it, so Herbie can add points next turn. Final answer, final answer, final answer. I am adding 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I'm adding 8 in the center, though. Asteroid M. Asteroid M claims another. Excellent. Easiest way to win with Jack Flag, chat. Just don't draw his lame ass. You have one with Jack Flag in my deck. God saves his toughest battles for his strongest warriors. Operation Don't Draw Jack flag has failed. Mood. This will block a ghost spider. We still lose the location, but we locked the vulture from getting moved over, which is nice. What do you think of doing this to force the horde into here? Think I'm into it? I think I'm into it.
I am the Sorcerer Supreme.
Could have been fucking Mercury, chat. Could have been fucking Mercury. Oh, it's comical how bad this card is. Oh my goodness. Fucking invisible Cosmo means we have a chance. Ooh, babe. I didn't move the shield because I assumed we were dead. It's actually very funny. Oh, right, the vulture can still move. I don't understand, Chad. I'm winning 2 of the 3 locations at the end of the game. I blame Jack Flag. You should. We'd have won that game if he'd have been the playable card. Oh my goodness, it's a fucking move deck again. Please. Please. Stop. Oh, thank goodness. Ben's here. Ben's here to bail me out, chat. He knows I fucking need this. And for my next trick, Shishisha! I guess qualifies as pocket sand shit. It was diabolical. It was something.
I am the Sorcerer Supreme.
You have won the Nexus. We win the Nexus if their skill hit Doctor Strange. We were 1 in 3 to win there, yeah. Steggy boy, oh steggy boy, no cards, you are a moving. What do we think of leaving the shield center? I gotta win there, yeah? That's 2 points. Man, they snapped me? What are they winning the center with? I'm so confused. Okay. Okay. All right. We are going to earn a little bit more Sanctum with this, however long it takes to get 2 more Jack Flag wins when we get back. And then I think we'll play some Sanctum Destroy. Thanks everybody for hanging out. Don't go anywhere, gamers. Appreciate you starting your week here with us at Hogalandia. Dormammu. I want to play this build from the next roundup that's had the best destroy stats on Untapped. Angel in particular is a nice innovation, I think. I haven't played the Phantom Morgan yet. Oh, chat. Was there news? This is there was news of some sort style drop. Checking the politics channel. Who murdered the vibe? Oh, it's gonna be a trip. Healthcare stocks got decimated today. Fucking good. Medicare drama. What does that mean? Healthcare stock shouldn't be a thing. Healthcare stock shouldn't be a thing, chat. And you know what one of my favorite Nintendo IPs is? Mario and Luigi. It's one of my favorite Nintendo IPs. Grew up playing it, Mario and Luigi. That and is doing a lot of heavy lifting there. Listen, chat, I have no idea what you think I've been playing. So we snapped here, obviously, hoping the Nazi would go to the left. They do that on occasion. Press the button again, I swear. I feel like I don't want to fill center just yet. Although filling center shrinks the lizard potentially. So close. Man, what a snapback. Oh, there goes gravity. Doo, 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 doo. Playing the thing out causes Drax to move. Oh, did I forget to double Herbie? I did forget to double Herbie. Awkward. I don't love the snap from a I'm winning the Nexus perspective, but I like the snap from a I need to kick the Nazi out of the center perspective. Speaking of real life parallels. Wait, their copycat is also by Drax? I missed that one. Aurora is smaller than the Drexes, yep. Thank you, Robert.
Victory.
I do like this Aurora deck. Jack Flag is shit. He's been honestly, the more I play with Jack Flag, the worse he feels. I really can't believe how much I missed on his power level expectation. I was really expecting him to be somewhat reasonable, and he is just not. Again, just not contesting the Nexus on 2 because I want to set up to contest the Nexus on 3. Crispy taters, thank you for the 3/4 of a year. Welcome back. I declined to snap here because they didn't snap and I didn't want to move their Hydra Bob for them. A few options here. I don't know that I love any of them, though. That sets me up nicely if the Nexus goes left this turn. Naturally, it went center. I think this is play anywhere but center angle. They're obviously a Guardians deck. Darkhawk. Okay. Oh, but I lose the other two and lose the match. Yep. I wasn't thinking about their total point. Yeah, I can't just win the Nexus this turn. I didn't realize that until they were flipping up. I was like, oh, we're losing. I was like, I don't want to move their bomb, but I did want to move their bomb, actually. God, Sanctum Showdown is such a good... There's more games of Sanctum Showdown where I, like, look at it after the fact, and I'm like, man, I really messed that up, or I misevaluated my roll, or I could have done something different. And that just doesn't happen in regular Marvel Snap nearly as often. Sanctum also has a lot more games that are close, yeah. Agree. Ah, perfectly balanced, as all things should be. Yeah, why would I want to trigger the lab? That gives me less cards. Triggering lab seems very unideal. Yes, the ham hit Aurora. We just continue pressing the button, yeah. Kazar triggers Jack Flag and Iceman, which is nice. They probably can't. They can have like Shauna, I guess, to stop Hydra Bob from moving. Alright, we did it. We finally won 4 games with Jack Flag. Start streaking on through dance. Good afternoon. The thing first steps in killing the smallest thing in his lane. Name a more iconic duo. I'll wait. I'll wait. Jack Flag even kinda did something this game. I really needed those 200 collector's token shit. I really like Mercury in that slot. Is who we're gonna put back in just in case I want to play more of this. It's been one of my off-stream decks for this game mode. I like Mercury there. In the Dex Roundup, there were 2 separate Dex Roundups. For the first time ever, I had double-digit decks to highlight in Sanctum. Just easily the most diverse and varied from a competitive dex perspective the game mode has ever been. We're chilling on this for now. We'll have him eat after we play Shauna. Great, Pepsi Man. Thank you for the entire year of support. Let's get you a mod sword to go with that subscriber shield. Welcome back. Afternoon. Let's see if they want to give me 5 Sanctum points to trigger their Iron Patriot here. They're fighting me. Massive! Massive! And by mercy, I mean thanks for the cheap death. I accept. You get cheap Iron Patriot card, I get cheap death. Acceptable exchange. pretty good Iron Patriot card, Chip. Alright, so the Nexus is going to be here or here next turn, so we'll play for winning the game next turn.
Great power comes.
Well, there's no X23 in this list. That's interesting. I could eat shit to another tech card on the right. Is it ever just this? And like play for these 2 points? I'm really glad I brought my backup null.
Victory.
Moira is so good at these destroy builds. Very solid. Okay, waiting for Kill Daddy. You know why he's your daddy, Chet? I shouldn't have snapped. I've made a terrible mistake. Oh my goodness! Massive! Massive!
Power comes.
Wow, that's a big fucking null. Can you tell I have null in my hand, chat? Excellent. Is there a tell you think? Wow! Fucking got me. Yikes! Cook me up. Stick a fork in me, I am done. I'm gonna get like Juggernauted or Goliath here and get... Can't contest, sweet.
I am Iron Man.
Victory.
I love our anime Squirrel Girl. Oh, you know, I haven't checked the shop yet. Howard the Duck! To figure out what we're doing with all these charms, shit. I have so many of them. Congrats on destroying at least 6 cards in a match. Narrowly achieved that. It's true, you know. I talk a lot about how I often don't like to play for this location, the Sanctumon 2, but the way these other ones line up, I really don't want to play Weapon X into either of them. Thanks, bud. Appreciate ya.
Taking aim.
Gosh, shit. It must just be that I'm skill diffing these nerds, because it really just does not look impressive anytime my opponents play... Anytime my opponents play these Guardians of the Galaxy decks, they look real mediocre. Just like, what are you doing? Why are you playing these cards?
Victory.
Niv! Thank you for the almost 8 years of support. I appreciate that. Welcome back. Good morning, good morning. In a mode that's all about snapping, I never understand people using Hydra Bomb. I mean, there's probably a lot of things you don't understand then. This mode being all about snapping is why Hydra Bomb is good. It can be a double-edged sword if you use him inefficiently, but like Hydra Bomb's another one of those cards that like has a high skill cap in this game mode. Man, I really wish they would have fixed Shauna before this game mode went live. Her generating a skill is such a massive feels bad. Oh, I guess I get to do this here now. Not that it really matters. Oh, Uncle Ben might drag the shield back into the captains. That would be bad for me. God damn it, Pete!
Rest in peace. Impressive.
Yeah, Strange Academy happens before anything on the Nexus gets counted, so shouldn't be anybody getting the Nexus this turn, and then ideally I'm not locking anywhere. So I'll be able to slam Null to win the Nexus next turn. I guess Venom and Pete can end up in the same spot here. Ideally I'm just like nulling the Nexus for the next 2 turns. Alright, I lost one 50-50. Can we win the second one? I need one of these 2 to go. Wait, what? Excuse me? I'm sorry, who? Your name is what? Thanks, opponent. Appreciate you, bud. Appreciate you, bud. That would not be possible without you. Your name is who? The name is what? I've got a massive null now. Bigly null, chat. Quite huge.
Victory.
Beep, 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 beep. An extra null to spare, yep. Yeep, yeep, yeep. Destroy 6 cards in a match. We did it. We did it. We did it. Hooray. Is Moira replaceable with X23 maybe? I mean, yeah, you could win games without Moira. I'd probably play Bucky Barnes before X23 though, or Wolverine. Something else that adds points to the board. Just gonna Merc Batroc here. Them getting vision early is huge. So it'd be tough to compete with. Yeah, no, not dealing with the negative zone particularly well here. Oh, sorry, doll. I guess it's net neutral on him, huh?
Great power comes.
We'll get 5 points on our way out the door. Said optimistic local man. Oh man, if this would have lined up right, could we have won all 3? No, I don't think so. I think given how that game started, I'm happy to get away with 6. Shauna is officially better than Jack Flag. I think that's probably true. Just which is saying something. I did have a pretty good weekend. Cards up. I need to run to the restroom, and when I get back, we'll play some more of this in Sanctum. Don't go anywhere. Fancy Magic Carp, thank you for the 27 months. Welcome back. Speaking of my weekend, I've talked before at my all 3 of my kids do figure skating. One of the classes that they do is called Theater on Ice, where they choreograph to music a couple of numbers each quarter. They did Wizard of Oz this time through. Aren't they adorable? The smile on Haley is great in this picture. Ash, thank you for the 33 months. Appreciate that. Welcome back. I don't know what that means, Eric. This is Null Squirrel Moira. Not terrible. Second null is nice. Ravoda Insectum. Going to cook in a little bit. There's my favorite deck archetype. Bounce. Patriot. Curiouser, and curiouser. Is that a good draw, chat? What do we think? In the 30s, there's a scene where they're flopping around in snow, and it was made out of asbestos. Or the more you know. I thought the opponent was cooking, but they appear to perhaps just be baked. Is it wrong that I'm excited for rock support in the upcoming season? Absolutely not. The rock cards look like some of the more interesting ones. Oh my goodness! She gave us a copy of Nova. Shauna, you beautiful lady. I wonder if that Patriot Cerebro worked the way they were expecting it to. I'm very confused. Opponent might be too. This could take Sam into the center, which would have value. I guess it's 50% to pull the shield off him, though.
Great power comes...
Well, that was unfortunately our worst case scenario. Who are you getting? Carnage, Ben, Shauna. It's not terrible. He snapped me. Interesting. Guardian for the left. Unfortunate flip to lose. And whatever I play is getting zeroed this turn. game's pretty over.
Escaped.
Is it weird that Iron Fist and Shauna interact with Cerebro in different ways? Or interact with... That Iron Fist and Zero interact with Shauna in different ways? Yeah, I suppose it is, isn't it? So they both impact your next card, right? Although, I guess Zero impacts before it reveals, whereas Shauna or Iron Fist impacts after it reveals. So no, I think you're wrong on second thought. I think on second thought that makes sense.
Great power comes...
Shame it's turn 4 and not 5. Yeah, well, the Death Strike would have been lovely. Poor Destroy. This is definitely the weaker of the decks that I've played. This archetype lost Werewolf due to bans this time, right? Werewolf has been banned for like 2 or 3 iterations of Sanctum Showdown. I don't think Destroy ever played it. I might be memory holding it, but I don't think Destroy previously played Werewolf. That sounds not correct. That snap means they're Doctor Strange, I guess. So I should do this. So I win the other 2.
I am the Sorcerer Supreme.
GG. Anime Dagger's so good. All right, gamers, I think we're gonna take it easy today, since if drops work, we're probably gonna do super long streams the rest of the week. I'll wrap up with a little bit of mobile dungeon. People always ask me what games I play off stream, and we've been looping a little bit of this one, and we did some sponsored segments for them back a little bit, and I kept poking at this one in my off stream time. It's a character collector game on Android, iOS, and Steam. It's got a very, very light, non-serious original IP that takes from lots of different mythos and backgrounds and some of their own made-up characters, and you put them together in a team of things and do different content and dungeons and stuff like that. The gear system in it is very reasonable, though. I've enjoyed that. And your characters, all these games always make up a different way you summon the characters, and these ones you flush souls down the toilet. Which, let's be honest, Chad, who hasn't summoned a demon or two in the magic toilet in their lifetime? I cleared through most of 14 over the weekend, but I haven't attempted the first dungeon in this area yet. So let's see if our tunes are up to snuff here. A boss with some vampire looking thing. Ooh, we gonna lose someone before we even get a turn? No, they all took their turns. Okay, so our healers will be able to go here. Please. Thor gets his attack down. Slotbot missed on his variance hit. I think I tap her team wide heal here too. They're all much quicker than my team. That might be. That's a stat I don't look at too often when I'm building my characters, is their agility. That might be one I should put more focus into on gear loadouts. Finish that one in the back. Quicker than my team again, maybe. Aphrodite might be taking a nap here. I think we do the big heal just for the sake of keeping Aphrodite alive. Hitting the 7s there is nice. I don't have to use her group heal yet. Shroud. Can I click on the keywords? I can right click. Let's right click on PC. It's long press on mobile. Cannot be selected as a primary target. Will be hit by AoE. And the more you know. Let's grab this question mark up here first. Usually they're bonus prizes for the dungeon. Was she sick? Cannot be healed. Well, that was a waste of a team heal then. The web shield carries over between fights in the dungeon, so despite this fight being almost done, it's worth putting back up. How free-to-play friendly is this game? I always say the same thing when it comes to character collector games like this. The amount of money you can spend in a game like this is all of it. That being said, the end game loop in this game is not a it's not heavily PvP based. There's like an arena where you fight other people's teams in asynchronous combat, but most of the in-game content is PvE stuff like this one, working through dungeons and levels that are set up, or bosses with different mechanics. Is this game still releasing new characters and content? I believe so. Honestly, I play this game pretty casually, so I've not, like, kept my finger super on the pulse of everything that they're doing, but there was mention of some new big world content they're working on. Yeah, it's funny. If anything, I think the legendary or the higher rarity characters in the game, especially the one on the banners. In fact, their devs, when they found I've been playing it past the sponsor, was asking me for feedback. I was like, you probably need to make the legendary characters you encourage people to pull for better. The last few banner characters have been kind of stinkers. Not really missing a ton if you don't got them. Joanna here is probably the best healer in the game. She's the one of the. She's an epic dork. And a number of the legendaries I actually use on my teams, like Aphrodite is one that you buy specifically without pulling from a loot box using currency in one of the shops. It's actually one thing this game does really well is there's a bunch of legendary fragments or shards or whatever they call them in a bunch of their different options, or a bunch of the different shops you get for engaging with the game in different ways. So you can get them in a very targeted manner without any loot boxes involved. Although obviously the toilet loot boxes are the big way. Although honestly, I should count. I actually don't even know if big way is true. I feel like my account's probably pretty 50-50 on legendaries I have from the loot boxes and not from getting them in different game modes. Alright, so not surprised we cleared through the regular enemies of the dungeon. The question is the boss just beat us down when we get there? It's Dracula! I said they were vampire looking. A fresh meal! Alright, well that wasn't too big of a hit. Did that apply sick everywhere though? Bleeding, receives 25% damage. Receives poison. Yeah, she's sick. She's sick. Looks like Thor. Oh, Thor's sick too. Great. And by great, I mean I have 2 healers on this team, so it's not good for us. Will our friend... So this guy's shields applies more shield per arachnid stack, and I've got 3 already, so I'm probably supposed to just tap shields down, because we might not survive another round of attacks otherwise. Yeah, I have a referral link from the last time. We did some sponsored stuff. You can grab it from there. Also, if you are someone that does spend $redos on your game, they have creator codes for this game that they gave me one of. Oh, right, we're sick. Talking and clicking's a dangerous game, chat. The sickness is almost gone. So if you do end up spending some $redos, they have a web shop. Or if you put in code Jeff, I get a little bit of a percentage of whatever you end up spending. Finish some of the small ones off. Okay, that's huge. We hit everybody. The sickness was gone, and when he hits all 7s, he heals the team. And hopefully that bridges us to Aphrodite getting her AoE heal. Although they're applying sickness again. I think I'm just shields up for everybody again. She's still 2 turns off there. That's unfortunate. Cleaned out one of the little ones. I would like to clear out more of the small dorks. Alright, Dracula. Just you and these three, bud. I should probably use Thor's self-buff. Ah! Their graphics are amazing. I enjoy the very cartoony IP. Don't take themselves over seriously. And it shows. This gives him a shield, right? Yeah. I think Thor carries us out of here. Maybe. Big old shield from our spider. Oh, we were so close. We were so close, chat. Oh, alright. Alright. I thought that might be the case. Sag. I'm stuck at level 50 grinding gold. Yeah, so one of the things to note if you're grinding gold, there's a couple of resources that you'll bottleneck on. Like resource and like my current resource, you can see I've got over 1 million gold stash. My resource bottleneck for getting my characters to their next breakpoint is essence. So inside of the trader here, you can exchange. You see, I buy out a lot of these because I'm currently stacked on gold. But buying keys for gold actually nets you gold once you get to a certain point in the dungeons, because farming dungeons is the best source of gold. So you can buy keys and then turn them into gear plus gold. But this game does a really good job of gear systems. I feel like one of the other games I play is Dark Legion. Their gear systems are really mediocre, but this one is one of the nice. There's two different dungeons in every world that has different sets of items on it. And then the items have a set bonus, and then at random on the items are the substats that you have on them. So trying to find not only the right set pieces, or figure out which dungeon you want to grind to give you the right sub pieces for your characters, and then rolling not only the highest level ones you get possible, but also the right subsets on them too. Like this character's kit, he scales equal to, he gives shields equal to 10% of his max HP. So from his gear, I've got a gear set on him that gives an HP bonus, and then I'm looking for as many HP substats as possible, which isn't always possible, but sometimes you get reasonable ones. A lot of variance in those. I think if you are poking at the game, we got a pretty active guild. Usually we finish these in here. So you have any inactives? Usually I go through and bump people that are inactive for 3 or more days. Figure they can come back if they keeps people in that are working on the rewards with us. I think we killed all 3 of the bosses. I think the bosses are back up here too, almost. These restart at the rollover tonight. Yeah, we killed level 1 on all 3 of the bosses this week too, which is great. I think I was stuck here. I don't think I tried this stage level 2 yet. This game is from the creator of Shakes and Fidget. Oh, I'm not familiar with that. Like a cartoon or comic book or something? Oh, it's a different online game. Got it. Cute. Did not know that. Yeah, I just cleared out a couple of spots from AFKs, so World 6 is the default one it puts you into, so feel free to, it should be open application. Oh, Aphrodite died right away. Yeah, I think I tried this level the other day when I was pushing the start of this world. I think I'm probably gonna need to wait to push some more people up to 100 to get through here. And possibly hit some better gear on a couple of the people. Yeah, these both got cleaned out. We're still at 2 more waves left, or 1.5. Sometimes these 3 will sneak through. We'll let them finish. We already spent the thirst for adventure, so we'll see if they finish out here or not. Oh, this guy hits like a truck typically. Yeah. He's the one that did all the missiles. These are like my default 5 I play in most things, but I might be able to get through here with, sometimes I swap Murdering Masson for one of the healers. He's a little tankier. Oh, Thor was so close to clearing that one out. I could cook that, yep. All right, gamers, I gotta take children to extracurricular activities for the afternoon. I'll be back tomorrow. Twitch drops are coming back for Marvel Snap, so feel free to make sure you drop by when the season rolls over to get some free cosmetics for that. If we have good numbers, we'll be doing long streams all day this week. For those, drops will be running from tomorrow afternoon through Friday night, I believe, is the plan. Appreciate the folks that hung out all the way through the end, and I'll catch you around next time. Perfect. Yeah, and if there's not a spot thirsty Pretz, let me know and I can make room for you.